I think this is an early access game anyway. Well, not easy. I'm definitely not going to play on... I don't think I'm going to play on limited lives. Where you have to find an item to revive. Random Conan. Maximus. Adrian. Valdemar? Hugo. Hugo the blacksmith. I think I like the blacksmith. This game, I know. I won't play it on stupid mode anymore. We will just play a cursed dungeon. The ideal blend. Path of the Seeker. You lose equipment and lose stuff when you die. I don't think Occultist had any update. Some guy's like telling me, oh, I did post in the forum and someone's like talking about, oh, well, you need to have proper cooling and stuff. First, he thought I was using the iGPU on the 7950X. I'm like, dude. I did run Cinebench. My CPU ran at 100% for like 10 minutes and never reached 90 degrees. The cat brought you ticks? See, I don't believe in letting cats outside. I didn't check if there was any patch for the occultist, but I did check to make sure my CPU was okay. Do you want to hear the story of Blacksmith? One day, due to an unfortunate mistake, a young baron died. He fell from the horse that you shod. You have been sentenced to serve here in the cursed garrison. So you began to forge weapons and armor for soldiers and learn how to handle a warhammer. Your wife died in childbirth, and a little daughter was left at home. It seems you haven't seen her in years, and now you are sinking even deeper into the hopeless darkness. The US? No, yeah, no one should go outside in America. And the rest of the world should sanction America. It's that bad, I think. Ooh. Oh, it's heavy, but... pretty decent first item, I guess. Lantern. I guess we'll get better stuff now. Since I'm not putting it on stupid mode, so we can actually play the game. Dargroth is our eternal temple, where light and darks intertwine in a dance. Here our souls find peace, and our knowledge finds immortality. I think is the game even brighter when you... I wonder if the darkness is impacted by the difficulty. Deep beneath the earth, hidden from sight, our secrets live. Dargroth is not merely a fortress, but a temple of knowledge, impervious to destruction and time. Ooh. That fire, what, the virus where you can't eat meat anymore or whatever? That's from the US. Is America okay? America's not okay. We're led by... Lyme disease. In these stones, the wisdom of ages is enshrined. Every carved pattern Every engraving is a message to those who seek the truth. You're sanctioning the U.S.? I mean, like, unless you're buying overpriced military equipment, there's really not much you need the U.S. for. And I already have a GPU. But even that's only designed in the U.S. It's not like the U.S. makes those. Dargroth is our eternal temple, where light and darkness intertwine in a dance. Here our souls find peace, and our knowledge finds immortality. Whoa. Why didn't that hurt me? I stepped on a trap. But I mean, the people that lead. The Epstein class is a good descriptor. Dark... Oh, I already saw that one. That one's not new. Here, time has lost its power. These great walls have witnessed the rise and fall of civilizations. Let every step upon those stones remind you of the eternity of our deeds. Dude, the US can't even win at propaganda. Have you seen the Iranian Lego videos? If you want a crappy overpriced car, well, unless you're in the US, Tesla's a Chinese car. They're AI videos made by some Iranian dude in his basement, okay? When by his basement, I mean probably somewhere in a mountain fortress, but, you know, probably in the basement of the missile base. So, you know. But yeah, obviously it's AI. But they're doing a pretty good job. Like, better than the... what I've seen from the White House. Dargroth, our shield and sword against... Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. Spooky words. Well, the U.S. is, oh yeah, cringe. Cringe-com. The U.S.'s new plan is to blockade the blockade. Like, cutting off Iran from trading oil won't hurt the rest of the world more. Or faster than it'll... it's like why? We're gonna blockade after your blockade. Like, what is the U.S. gonna do? Like, Japan is sending ships to get oil from there. Are they gonna attack the Japanese ships? Like, what? Is that gonna happen? Listen, traveler, and behold. In the dark corners of Darkgroth, like the wisdom granted by Sur, only those who are worthy shall comprehend its true meaning. Worthy. Because, like, a lot of countries have already made deals to go through the strait, because the strait's not actually closed. So is the U.S. going to commandeer, like, the Japanese ships? Or the Indian ships? The Pakistani ships? Are they going to do that? Because that's what they would have to do. Unless, or, you know, force them to turn around or something, but they're not going to like that.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
How do we know? Who knows? It could just be that they're going to back down and they're just trying to do who knows what. America. Here's the funny thing about people who think it's going to hurt China dramatically. It's going to hurt the world, but there's this funny country called Turkmenistan that has a pipeline to China and has one of the biggest gas fields in the world. That basically is China's. And if you look up Turkmenistan, yeah, that's going to be China's gas.
China, our homie.
No, Turkmenistan's like one of the backups and one of the, you know, it's just an option. And they're obviously going to use Turkmenistan's gas. I mean, Turkmenistan just visited them, like, as this was going on. Because they built the pipeline. It's like China built the pipeline for them. Is America to go eat good yet? No. No. See, I can't criticize any country now except Israel, because on the list of bad countries, like, the most bad is Israel, and the second most bad is the United States. So now I don't really have a right to criticize anybody except the United States and Israel. Every other country is above us. I mean, obviously China will still buy from Russia, but other countries will too. What I'm saying is China has like nearly exclusive rights to this other country that has a massive gas field. Israel Jebus land? I think we should give Israel to a country that does not have a major religion of either Christianity, Judaism, or Islam. And then they can just manage the tourists. Give it to a country that is not religious, which I guess would just be China. But still, I'm pretty sure they can manage the tourism. There's probably other options, but, you know. Of course Jesus was Arab. Well, I mean, that's who lived in that area. Whoa. Well, this is the problem. Like, there's Jewish, the religion, and then they're pretending it's an ethnicity as well, but I'm not really sure that's true. Maybe it is, but... He wasn't specifically Arab. Like, Arab wasn't even a term. Like, he was whatever they would have called the people from that region. He was, or you could even say he was part of the Roman Empire. I mean, like, because he was. Nazarene? Ancient steel dagger. I don't know. It wouldn't be what we know of today. It would be different. I've almost killed him. Whoa. Oh no, that missed. He's slow though. I'm just gonna run over here. He was part of the Roman Empire, but he wasn't the Roman ethnicity. It just doesn't really matter. Jeebus. But like, because, I mean, it's not like Israel or Judaism believes in Jeebus anyway, so I don't know why we'd bring up Jeebus. The other two religions believe in Jeebus. That like that area. That's why I say we got these three major religions that really like that area. So we give it to a country that doesn't belong to any of those three religions. And then they just let the pilgrims freely go in and out. And they just manage it, you know? Maybe we make China and Japan do it together as a friendship building exercise. They will both, China and Japan will control Israel. And they will learn to love each other. They will... Jesus, stop it! Help! My weapon! The German... No, not the Germans. No. No. No, what? No, none of them were there first. None of the religions were there first. None of the religions that exist today were there first. Neutral about it? I'm just saying, I'm not saying China, like, lives there. I'm just saying they administrate the tourism. Nobody lives there. That's my solution. Nobody actually lives there. Except for people who work there to administer the tourism. Stop it. The robots. Yeah, the robots could do it. The robots can handle it. Why is this guy? I need my weapons back. I just grabbed this sword, but Taiwan. That's just part of China. We have them administer it together. And then they will love each other. Along with Japan, all together. I would have said included Korea, but I'm pretty sure they're relatively Christian, aren't they? Or maybe not. Holy... What is this? This sword must be like... some kind of stunning sword or something. Whatever he's got. No, they don't administer the religions. They administer the tourism. And they just, you know, they just kind of hang out there. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm not someone who's like for religions having control of much of anything, so let them worship in their little buildings and stuff, but don't let them influence politics. That's my ideal, but that's just what I'm, you know. But if we have a holy site for multiple religions that have trouble getting along, then we need someone who's not from any of those religions to administer that holy site. Or to watch over it and make sure it doesn't get damaged. And then administer the tourists in an organized manner so they don't hurt each other or fight over it. Well, yeah, obviously stop supporting Israel would be useful. I don't know. It was probably a little bit weird to... I mean, it was a British Empire project in order to control a region by destabilizing it. Because it's only 78 years old, the whole thing. Dude, that guy, like, where'd all my... Oh, whatever, we'll find new stuff. They knocked my weapon out of my hand, my shield. Support everything. Rebuild. Well, I mean, there is the philosophical question about whether we actually make decisions or if everything we do is a reaction based on our past experiences. But that's probably a little further than we need to go. Yeah, everything's a kind of a reaction. But if you give people more information, you can change their reaction. I guess. Is everything a reaction? I don't know, like, I feel like that we have multiple reactions and we can choose between them in some ways, though. Like, depending on how smart we are. But we can't create options beyond our past experiences. Will allow. Or, like, we have to... The limits of our... what we can decide, you know, are all going to be... We can't think of something that's truly new. We can only think of things... in the range of our past experiences. Didn't choose freely to be... No, you didn't say. Well, that's... Well, you showed up here, and then you're stuck here. I guess depending on how you define free will, the more knowledge and experience, the more will you have, I suppose. Silent Hill topic? Limited by our body functions. Is that why China has, like, kindergartners doing crazy things with basketball? Like, working on their motor skills from, like, 3? Probably speeds up your brain a little, too. Light. Hammer. Please. I don't think he means those functions. I think he means, like, motor skills. Or even critical thinking, or... Spark. Because the light, without the light we go crazy. Going in. Spooters. A secret place. Has anyone seen the Donzu memes? One of them was like, you can never lose if you never have an objective. Hey, dude. Good to see you, buddy. I thought you were dead. For better or worse, I survived. How'd you end up here? Damn ugly beasts. Damned them to the abyss after the rock slide. They attacked from all sides. Iron Flank ordered me distracted as everything could. Damn, where are the others? I don't know. I hope some of the men are still alive. I tried to catch up with the squad, but as you can see, luck wasn't on my side. How can I help you, old friend? I don't have much time. The wounds are too deep. Maybe you can find some medicine. I get in there, find some. I need bandages. I need to find a bandage. I'm not going to rest, because I don't know if resting impacts whether he survives. Book. Elder Iron Key. Missed. Neither time nor enemies could break the proud stronghold of Dargroth. Our walls have witnessed great battles and victories. Martian Gothic. I think the first mission to Mars won't go well. That's my thoughts. Oh! Barely move.
Oily rag.
I was playing this on insane
oily
difficulty
rag.
last time, with also permadeath. I'm not doing that this time. So it seems a bit more reasonable now, when it doesn't kill you instantly. The physics game is Exanima. Their atmosphere is pretty similar. Their gameplay is not. Exanima's cool, though. Bronze key. I need to find a bandage. Cosmic Greed.
Hey, bro.
I don't know. If someone thinks Exanima's too hard, wants something similar, though, this would be it. This is very similar. Well, similar game, but just completely different mechanics. More normal mechanics. Use the oiler. $44 damage? Or this fracture thing. I guess I'll just take the damage. Great hammer. Can slay powerful beast. Or can it? Of course, both this and Exanima are in early access, so who knows when we'll get the full games. But Exanima's been in early access for like a decade. Yeah, I never reached the end of the demo. I don't know how big the demo is. I assume it's like one floor or something. I think there's like 3 now. Secret place. Not of crowbar? I found a crowbar. Got a rope. What the? 80 defense? Bandage, I needed that. Now I can go back to that other dude. Found a bandage. Feel better already. So I stay here for now. Olaf is not like Darren. He won't join you. No Darren. Do I point and click for Peter? I don't. I don't know if I care. Or even know much enough about it. Point and click if I don't hate democracy. What has democracy given me, damn it? My diary. Lapse of ancient stones, silence, darkness. This is all that remains of our raid into depths of the Dust Dungeon. We came here to find some kind of artifact, but only the commander knew exactly what we were looking for. Well, how are you going to find it then? Oh wait, he was probably with us. Now the exits are blocked. My brothers and I'm like somewhere in these ruins. I should try to find them. Maybe someone's alive. Approached a huge hall. In the middle of it towers a petrified gigantic centipede. As if guarding secrets of this place. It looks menacing and unimaginable. I've never seen anything like it. In one of the rooms, among broken debris of my comrade, pale, barely alive. Didn't hear from monsters, but the blood soaking to the floor spoke for itself. His chances were nearly gone. I pulled from the jaws of death, but will he make it out of this cursed place? I don't know. Guess there's no way to scroll down. Something about the spiders I found. Descent from Darkness. Chronicle of the Great Arrival, Book 1. Ancient times, prophecies foretold the coming of those who would change the fate of the world. And the day when the Divine Ones would set foot on the soil of Terda finally arrived. They appeared suddenly like storm clouds on the horizon, bringing with them a power and wisdom unfamiliar to the inhabitants of this world. Their arrival was not met with hostility, but brought a sense of unease and foreboding of great changes to come. The courts are the oldest race, were the first to recognize the coming, for they had always felt the approach of these mighty beings in their souls. They saw the sign foretold to them many centuries ago. Welcome the Divine Ones, as long-awaited guests. Is that Cthulhu? The mighty beings. Moon mission conspiracy. Well, what, that we went to the moon at all? Dargroth. How much of this world, Great Dungeon, Secrets of Dargroth, Book 2. Dargroth, how much this word means to our people? From the ancient, half-forgotten language of our ancestors, it's translated as Great Abyss. The corridors of Dargroth stretch for hundreds and thousands of steps deep into the earth. From gates and ceremony halls to the surface through residential halls, engineering workshops, magnificent libraries and temples, on down to the sacred tombs of our heroes. What is hidden in the darkest depths, only theology. See, this is like the structure of the game is like exactly the same as Exanima. It's like a giant underground civilization that like disappeared and there's monsters and stuff, but it's just the gameplay is completely different. Cthulhu. The Courts and Their Faith. Ancient Song of the Courts, Book 2. When the Divine Ones came to this world, it was the courts who first found them in the depths amidst the metal and silence. They were the first to understand that they had not come as rulers but as wanderers. Yet the courts did not ask them of their purpose, for they already knew it. The eternal song had foretold the arrival of the children of the stars, but it had also whispered of their fall. The courts were not priests, and yet their voices rang through rituals carried across the void of ages. They believed the world to be a fabric woven of voices, and the voice of Sewell was the first among all. Those who heard the eternal song gained knowledge, but they could also descend into madness. For truth is neither light nor darkness, it is the abyss between them. Eternal song, madness. Not the Nis. Not the Nis. Shields. Level 3 heavy armor. White lantern, yellow lantern. Four lanterns. Chainmail reinforced increases defense. Medium and heavy armor. What's this one? Rat poison. What the hell? Cthulhu game? I think one of them is a Cthulhu game. I thought Occultist might be as well, but we didn't get very far because it exploded my PC. I like the whole rest system in this game where you do all sorts of stuff. Water. We got Shadow. Exploded piece. Occultist. I don't know how it did it, but it would make my CPU go to like 105 degrees in under a second, and the PC would just shut off. But then I stress tested the PC and it was fine. Ancient plate armor. So, might as well. Upgrade that, I suppose. Liquid nitrogen, yeah. Yeah. When I did Cinebench and it never went above 89 degrees. Why I hadn't opened that already. Olaf. Ooh, the corpse. 15% tank. Thanks, Olaf. Speed. Corpse plus 15% damage. Okay, Olaf, I gotta go. That's what I thought. Maybe it didn't load all the shaders and it would spike in the middle of the game, but you know, when it's, I don't know why. It would cause that. Yeah, I could send a clip. I did put it in the forum, but, you know. Skeleton. I don't think the clip would do anything much other than show that the problem exists, but whoa. Whoa. Oh god. And this. Why'd you show up? Where is he? What do you have? Oh. Ow. Help. My shield. Use this one. Dargoth, Book the Depths Tower. Secrets of Dargroth, Book 1. Deep beneath the surface of Terda, hidden darkness of Dargroth, rises the Depths Tower, a mysterious and ominous structure. Walls infused with ancient magic. Tower descends from the first level down to the very foundation of Dargroth, and its corridors seem to stretch endlessly. The history of Depths Tower stretches back through the ages, and no one knows how many secrets it holds. Its walls contain not only magic but power, but also knowledge that can be both a blessing and a curse. Oh. Yep, Diablo where one zombie can beat you. Also, they're probably just going to be waiting for me. Oof. Dennis. Nice shield. Oh, wait, here's a shield. Jesus. The Sword of Justice. Deep wound -2 con. 6. Sword of Justice. Does it really bring justice, though? Does it? Does it? Game is dark, but you do have a lantern. But you can run out of a lantern. I have a lot of lantern right now, though. Dark are at the heart of the underground world, nourished by power and magic. Here, our masters have created wonders that will endure forever. Such wonders to behold. Big bug. Whoa. I like the Sword of Justice. Too heavy, though. A lot too heavy. I need a... I need a item of carry things. Or I could give up on some of these weapons for now. Oh, the rats. Use the Sword of Justice. Bats. Who is Justice? I don't know. I think it was that big zombie that took forever to kill. But it was Sword of Justice, not Justice. Just Justice's sword. Dim mechanical key. Flask. Now the criminals, yeah. Oh, don't worry, we'll fix Justice. We'll sharpen Justice. More books. Encounter with an enemy. Oops. Chronicles of the Great Arrival, Book 2. The world of Terda, what deemed peaceful, was in truth sick. The dark races, monstrous creatures that had hidden in the shadows for centuries began to rise from their lairs. Sensing the threat posed by the Divine Ones, it did not take long for the darkness to find its new enemies, and the Divine Ones were forced to unsheath their swords. The first battle were brutal and bloody. Monsters, as if spewed from the depths of hell itself, descended upon the light, striving to devour their pure essence. But the Divine Ones were not the kind to retreat. Their magic and swords shone like the stars in the heavens, and each strike was imbued with the power capable of shattering even the darkest heart. Even the darkest. What's in here? Find a spark? I don't know, we made a little fireplace. Little... So these two keys. You zombie. Spooder. Light. 50 damage on the hammer. Have we found the spark? Isn't the spark like what the Autobots are looking for or something? Then this. Go away. Bastard. Oh, Spooter. More spooters. 4 legs. I know they have 4 legs, but then they got these other weird little legs. I don't know. So then maybe they have 10? See? They've got like those other little legs. I unlocked the door. Where's this going? Another one? Take that, beast. This sword is good. Dilapidated ancient armor. Perfect. Why is this? Oh, is this an armor repair stand? It is. Seven. It's dark. It's dark in the darkness. It did. Looks fancy. Rusty. It's rusty. Lurgia's ring. Lurgia is a living legend in the ancient world. Exiled diva. She threw this ring into the crowd and wrapped her in her famous cloak with her head held high. She ascended the scaffold. Priest enhances will, help restore vitality. I think I killed him. I did. Hooters.
Whoa!
Lighter. Through the ages, these stones remember all. Every drop of blood, every sacrifice. Let them speak to you if you're ready to listen. I'm not ready. What is it? Still there?
What is this?
No! No! What the... No! Who are you? No. Bad. The butcher. Something. Pain. I think we lost it, him. Am I still on day 2? Well, no, I guess just haven't made any new entries. I think he's added more to this entry, though. Maybe. 66. 152. Go back and get my really cool shield that I left somewhere, probably. To use this thing. I don't know if I should fight that big fella. I stepped on little... Hey! Oh, he hit me with a rod already. I just removed that like a second ago. Heavy. Go visit this big fella here. Yeah, that's basically a butcher's room. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Go in there. We're screwed. Did you chafe here? Rusty barbaric shield. The old sword of justice does more damage than the sword of justice. By 1. I think the -2 con though. Probably better. The light's broken. Does this count as light? At least as far as healing goes. Not really. Sort of. It does heal slowly. Where's this? There's gonna be a big spooter in there. I think. Get out of here. Big spooters. What's this? I don't want to go back out. The giant's like out there. Oh. Millipede. It's a trap. It's a trap. Spooters. Stupid poison. Star energy. Crowbar. We're still gonna die. We're gonna die. Is there really nothing back here? A hammer. Any hammers? That's an axe. Well, I didn't put it on insane difficulty anymore. So that we can actually play it. Where are hammers? There's plenty of hammers out through here. Okay, well, leave me alone. Help. Yeah, we'll have to bring a hammer. Here's one. Star energy. Birth of design. The collider did not appear suddenly. Its concept was conceived in the minds of the greatest engineers and sages. Long before the first stone was laid, we believed that we could master the very fabric of nature, create an inexhaustible source of power. Decades passed in labor and calculations. We built mechanisms and devised devices capable of harnessing a force whose nature we only understood in fragments. But an idea alone is nothing without those willing to bring it to life. We had to overcome doubt, fear, and resistance. There were those who warned that such interference with the fabric of existence would lead to consequences of our comprehension. Yet, the thirst for knowledge and the drive to usher in a new era prevailed. Oh. Have I really only found like one blacksmith recipe? I guess so. All better. Time to go probably die. No, we gotta like... I guess I don't have to try to get this guy, but... Mr. Butcher? Or whatever you are. There he is. Joe, he's got a backswing. Oh. Help! I'm not dead. Is it safe over here? Oh, poison. That's a lot of damage. That? Good. Aha! He doesn't understand door. I don't know if that hit him, but... Might have. Get up. Oh god. I don't think it's gonna heal me with the enemy that close. It's too strong. He knocked my bow out of my hands too. God damn it. Be alone. Oh. Got him. Lever. Good sword, fine weapon. Is it good? Seems like it might be actually be pretty good. It had like high defense too. Just a pain to kill that guy. It's all locked and I have no crowbar. A crowbar. Never mind. Wait. No, sorry, everything's too much weight as it is. Why is everything so heavy? Tired. Okay, back up here again. Where I needed a hammer. Now I have a hammer. Spooters. That spider web like almost tricked me. Hmm. I guess this is better. Because it does the concussion. Dogging to me. kind of lock. There is a small square depression in the center. Depressed square. Whispering. So, whoa. I lost my bow somewhere. Can't hit that thing. Peed. A crowbar. Rope. Ghost dagger. Why is everything so heavy? You run.
Hey, bro.
No, you're alive. Really, we're tired. What the? Eeh. Smash. That looks like a suspicious room. I need to find a place to rest. How far? We're doing fine now. I don't know if we're anywhere. How far? How much I've done, really. We found some places, though. Kill the big thing. I don't know. No! Anis! Whoa! What the hell just happened?
Whoa!
Whoa. The trap. You can cross that maybe, but I don't think I can. This is a trap.
What's your name?
Argos, thanks for the follow. Oh man, we're so slow. So slow. Damn you! Stupid light. Over there. I cannot move. Oh, this is not. This is. Oh. Help. Bandage? I don't want to die. Where am I? Help. Help.
Just a moment.
Can't go fast anymore. We're too tired. Day 6. Apparently we're on day 6. I don't know how that's determined. Campfire is a beacon in the dark. A small spark of life in the grim burial ground. Stuff as I continue on my way. Today, another mystery of Dargoth confronted me. A locked room that I couldn't reach beyond because of a massive grill. Nearby, an ancient mechanism that apparently controls the opening of the grill. But for its activation, it seems a missing component is needed. I'll have to search for it. This one was repulsive creature that reeked to death slime oozed from its body, and its claws were red with blood. Eyes frightened me with their black gleam. Barely stood my ground in this battle, but the abomination was... If I stood my ground, I ran around in circles. Kind of something hanging in the air, that like a swollen abscess. The flying beast spat corruption out, let sickening sounds. Shot it down. The horrifying scream had plunged into the abyss. Morok. Story. Has some good medium armor. Heavy armor's heavy. At least we can move again. There's a little flying weirdo there. I don't have a bow, though. I don't even know where my bow kind of went. A crowbar. Yeah, a crowbar. Damn it. Stop having people create false information. Scooter. I don't think I can... I don't know if I can roll over that. Or not. Or if I just fall in the hole. Or if I can walk on, like, the spooter webs. The spooter can... But the spooter is a spooter. And this... Oh, I might be able to light that one. That looks intact. We have light. Bridge. Bird peoples. The cat had a bad dream. It's kind of funny when your cat's dreaming. The Depths Tower.
Oily rag.
Small
I
hollow
like oily rag.
triangle. Oh, is this the way down? I don't know. Yeah. Happens. Kibbies. I don't trust this at all. That doesn't help. There could be like another cave or whatever. I don't know if I want to try dodging. Dodge rolling. I did it anyway. I did it anyway. I don't know if this... Scooter.
Whoa!
Quit slowing me down. Spooter bites. My mobility. Sticky. Lantern.
Felt that, did you?
Okay, we're fine. Great Sewell, Lord of Stellar Dance, we offer you tribute. Tribute? This is probably safe. Probably. Oh, there is another passage. My shield! I just dropped it. Damn it. That spider looks like it's gonna hurt. Go! Concussion, return. Weakness, the stench, rotten blood clings to you. You sense something nearby and it's watching. You survive, but perhaps you shouldn't have. Wait. Wait. We didn't go back to a save point. Oh no. What is this? um. We didn't go anywhere. The darkness consumed me. Damn it. That was actual death. So I guess I didn't actually die. Initially. For whatever reason. I don't entirely know what that reason is, but... No, my... Well, now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Now we're just dead. Spooters. Call them arachnids. But why? Is spooter their word? I mean, they make webs. What else could they be? Oh, this leads back here. Heard you walking. Ow. Ticks are arachnids? They're not bugs? Did not know. The edge of Matt. Today I woke up from the howling sounds that one of our fighters made. He was screaming about the voices that penetrated his head. Situation's completely crazed and scary. A wild look into the void, and he runs away into the darkness so fast we did not have time to catch him. The mood in the squad is vile. Everyone was afraid of what happened to old Harvey. In addition, in the last battle with the undead, we lost 2 more of our warriors. They lost Harvey. I'm stuck. I think I fixed it though. And so crowbars. I'm not even carrying all that much. I guess I have a lot of crowbars. Holy crap. There's a trap. Mobility. Whoa. Hell. Damaged. More damage. Is this? I died in? Okay, I'm gonna drop those. It is. Where is it? No, this is some different room. Small round shape. Okay. Well, damn it. Not the malaise. No, not those. No, the malaise. Not malaise. What the hell am I? back here. The darkness consumes us. People keeps. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it has more access to stream information now. I'm not really sure why it's doing that, but especially. Well, you think you'd only do it if you ask it something relevant, but you never know. Can spooters scream? And in this. Millipede. Whoa. In this. That's this room. Okay. Ask it any question. People just... Yeah, and then People gives all the information about the stream. Spooky flying guy. It is, though. Can I even do anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Thought I had crowbars. Had crowbars. Is that crowbar? There was a crowbar right here too. Oh, it's all too heavy. Zombies. Whoa, look at it go. No! Have I done? People! Stop the madness. No. What? People bot is mean. You would do that. Library. Ow. Second. Found a lot of books that we can read when we rest. Bleeding. Ooh. What am I even carrying? Grindstones? Crowbars? Repairs? They are kind of heavy, I guess. A little heavy. The nameless precious key. I don't have that. Nameless and precious. If it's so precious, why did no one name it? G-Money. Ow! Okay, I'll just stand here. It's just a shortcut, though. Yeah. Damn it. Lots of spoot. This is where we got swarmed by spooters. Dude. Why is that spooter so mean? I can't see. That one does so much damage. The little one. Did it go home or did it die? Oh man. They're strong spooters. The silver ones. Which don't look that much different from the other ones. Don's Pizza. Big Bell. Whoops. Uh-oh. Go to the tier below. Oh, not yet. Hold on. There's still... There are things here. What did the bell do? Did it open the door? Ugh. Get out of here. Rat on a stick is a hammer, apparently. Allegedly. Diary pages, Crimson Sword Paladin. I think I want to rest here. It didn't work out for these guys. I don't know, Cobalt. I don't know if that's going to happen. A key? light. Zombie? Got spooters. I fixed a rope. I can go down there. Go down there? Probably. I wouldn't mind, like, another rest spot. Heavier armor, but it is more defensive. But heavy. Key. I think I've seen that key before. Climb down the rope. A secret place. Secret place is secret. Is that a ball? A trinket. Mighty ancient battle axe. We're too tired. Orb of Terendamine. There was something that needed a circle object. Somewhere. Help.
Get out of here, stalker.
I'm leaving. I don't know where I'm going. I'm so slow. I think I can kill you very slowly. I don't think we know anything of what people means. Beyond the boundaries of the world of light and the abyss of the underground realm, I continue my journey like a handful of dust thrown to the wind. I don't know where the next day will take me. Amidst the darkness and cold of Dargaroth, I discovered an even more gruesome reality. The room saturated with the stench of decay and terror was filled with blackened corpses of cots. Blood trailed everywhere, like ominous threads of death. The remnants of armor indicate that they were the paladins of the Order of the Crimson Swords. They all fell. Abandoned chamber underground, I found a unique metallic sphere. Its surface adorned with glowing lines and formed a complex pattern. The sphere might be linked to an activation of some device. The chronicles say the enemy was never able to take Dargroth. Time after time, crowds of dark races stormed the walls of the sacred She abode. But each time, they rolled back. Emerging from the underground labyrinths, the She army opposed the dark races with swords and spears. Our people had to gain their right to life. That glorious day became a holiday for the divines. The course of the War of Wrath was reversed. Now they were not defending themselves but attacking. Oh. I don't know if reading books gives you any, like, bonuses, though. Stone web. Night vision. Health. Can heal. Well, these are 5 repairs? Ooh, this armor's too heavy, I guess. The hell else am I even carrying? I don't know how effective this is. Oh, it's effective. A little effective. I think this one's a square. Where the one that needed a ball was, though. Nameless precious key. Whoops. Damn it. Maybe a good medium armor. Like, light things up a bit. Do the orbs go here, maybe? Triangle. Did I find the circle one? Where's the shield? Just win. Do you win? I did find another floor. I didn't go down yet. It's too soon. Things I haven't figured out. Tear down matter, tear down mind. What does it all mean? Scooter. God, worse than Spooter. Another one? Another one? My speed. Okay. Does this turn on? It does. Submersive memories? Is that the one I saw like a prologue release for? But then I also saw like a playtest for the actual game, I think. Is that the one? Because I got the prologue for something. I think that's it. Oh no, wait, I might have got that. Okay, I'm thinking of a different one. Maybe I didn't get that one. The one I'm thinking of looks like a Soviet survival horror on Europa. Is what it's supposed to be. So Soviet survival horror on one of Jupiter's moons. Here's the one I was thinking of. And it kind of looks like BioShock also. Where's this taking me? Ow. Ow. There's a prologue that I got. Ow. Big scooter. God. Oh. I can't move. We need debuffs. Well, that's good. That's a little light. Can't rest in here because of the spooters. I got this other game that was like a really short looking. I wasn't sure if it was top down. It might not have been. Oh god. Look around. Get out of here. Hey. Hooter Den. It saw something that looked kind of similar to that, although it looked really short as well from what I saw, but I might have got it. Can't remember. I got like 2 things today. I don't like the big spider. Oh, not this. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I guess it's a second chance. Dead yet. Hello. Don't mind me. Taking a nap. You just had a rest. The spider knocked you out. Doesn't that count? Apparently not. Where all these orbs go? Oops. Yeah, I need to find medium armor. Heavy armor too heavy. My heavy armor skill is going up, but I assume it's relatively impactful. I don't even feel like I'm carrying much. And it weighs a lot. I'm running out of lantern. I had so many lanterns. Now they're like gone. There's a bunch of junk on the floor there. Memory depths. Ow. This one needs something round. Not one of these, though? Metal ball. They're all wrong, though. You're not a spooter. Nist. Get out of here. Not that darkness. New one? There's a rat. Where are the rats all running from? Oh. Secret place. With its own light. Oh no, that's my light. Never mind. It's a kitchen, though. I guess. Potentially. I can rest here. Nice. I found the booze. I don't really need alcohol, though. I need, like... Yeah, I'll take a lantern.
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
Brandy. More alcohol. Oh, it's better alcohol. Or drunker alcohol. Not sure what Will does. I actually don't really know what some of the stats even do. I thought I saw this. Did I? No. Camp. Cheerfulness achieved.
What's up, bro?
Just can't carry all this. Why am I so heavy? What am I... Coins don't weight. The key items don't have weight. Spooter poison. Ooh. Kind of just need to find like a decent medium armor, I think. Help a lot. Whoa! Jesus! Two-handed skills. Hey! Thought you were dead or something. What door is this? Hold on. To the light for a moment. Big light. Strange spot, though. I mean, I guess all these halls probably had lights at some point. So, you know, one of them dungeons from an ancient civilization things. Dark Strangler 10. Wait, is that like leech health? But its damage is pretty low. I don't... Maybe it does. Another save. Commander's note. Is that from my commander? Spike shield. Armor improvement scheme, cool. Doesn't seem to be a way to improve your like base stats. I assume we probably can find some ways. Like magic items or something. Found a note from Commander Ironflank. Well, that's a name, I guess. The survivors from our squad managed to take refuge in one of the rooms and decided to continue onto the second level. For a successful raid and the artifact we are promised freedom. If there's a chance to escape this cursed place, I must follow them. Freedom. Prove stealth. This. Elixir of Leveil. Oh, it's a big heal. More healing. Huge reservoir. You need a special handle to use the crane. Wait, so all those empty flasks I could fill. I was wondering when I'd... I don't know. Oof. Hey. I think this sword actually does steal health. Pretty sure. More spooters. How'd I get here? No! No. Guess I just saved. Just got an update. It's in early access now. When I played it before, it was just a demo. It's had a few updates since early access started, but there are minor ones. But, gameplay loop is pretty good. big spooter. Little spooters. Oh. Friendly fire. Yeah, it's like just a big dungeon crawl. All exploration. And everything can kill you. I mean, it is a lot like Diablo. It's just almost every enemy's dangerous instead of lots of enemies. You don't really have much stuff either. But there are the light sources you can run to get healed, so... The darkness consumes everything. I think Will lets you hang out in darkness longer. Or something. I think it might help you heal a little faster too, but I'm not sure. I don't really see where to tell what these stats even do. That's a square one. Ow. Any spooters? Time to read in here. It's dark. I don't know where I am. There should be a light. A light! Progression with the resting and being able to like look at stuff you found and whatever. It's kind of nice too. Read all these random books. That one was a key? The lantern. I'm too heavy, though. Okay, well, first, we'll do this. I just want to carry things. Why does the game not give me bigger backpack? There's a lot could be done here. I think they need to do more with the classes and stuff, or maybe even do away with classes and just have a full-on skill system. The more you use stuff, the better you get at it. And then let everyone become capable of things. Maybe like, or the classes are like a starting point, but everyone can do everything if they try it enough. You'd have to make the blacksmithing stuff have a chance of failure. Something. Yeah, but as it is, you're not going to find something you can't use. It's not designed for that to be something that happens. I don't even know what I'm carrying. Like, sure, I've got brandy. Some elixirs and some empty bottles, but... feel like I'm carrying. I know where the square door was. Now I have that key. No. Whoa! Oh, that's a problem.
Get out of here, stalker.
Good. The Morak. I guess this armor's pretty good, even if it is heavy. The big guys. What's he doing in here, though? Crowbar. What's that? Nothing? Kind of looks like something, but I guess not. That's a triangle? Doe! Like, I thought this might be something else, but I can't. Get to it. Oh, whoops, I dropped all my money. Not that you can spend it, it's just for like... remembering where you've been. I don't need to know where I've been. Or where I'm going. Austerity? Posture? Is that an elevator? Bag? 2 ancient books. What is this? What's it do? I think it is an elevator. Dark Strangler and Deep Wound. Tried. Even though its damage is like lower. I wonder. Heavy armor. Damn you, stupid lantern. light armor with 14? That's a lot for a light armor. But... so means... Today in the desert, I stumbled upon a mysterious triangle made of unusual metal. The surface decorated with strange symbols. Yeah, I was... Smaller friend about a man died here, alone. He locked the door to keep the monsters. According to diary, his name was Barid. He starved, lost his mind, and ended his suffering. Yeah, I've seen a triangle one. No, it was the door. Yeah, I remember where that was. In a weird place. But I do remember. I don't know if this steals health and heals me, or if it just, I also don't know why it's just... They're all swords of justice. Why are they all justice? I want more leather pieces, but we gotta go back to the other side. If I can find my way there eventually. The right key. Damn it. So many of the random ones just look... kind of know they're gonna just blow up. Oh, I'm back here. This is where I got, like, chased away by... Oh, wait. Where am I, though? Bell. But the bell... Yeah, this is... Oh, down. So I could go back this way. Oh yeah, here we are. Oh, hello, sir. I'm... I made a mistake. This game does need Darren. But we'll play the Darren game soon. I'm pretty sure a big update's coming based on the monthly update log or whatever. Talisman of Nightfit. Whoa. Precious loot. Talisman of Vital Force. I found the precious. Right. What are they doing? Usage is once per day. Restores. And this is just night vision. Cool. You use it quickly, but money. Darren. For Darren. Darren's in the other game. Hello? The Depths Tower. What's in here? It is necessary to investigate what this lever opened. Oh, okay. Thanks. You stop the bleeding. It's like a nice room. Dusty iron key. $14 on light armor is actually really high for light armor. it's not safe to rest in here because of that. Doesn't look safe. I don't think this takes me to a new floor. I think this is like its own thing. Even though it is going... Oh, there he goes. Even though we are going down, so maybe I'm wrong. Could just be a lot of treasure. Resist the darkness. It's finding your way in here. Had to find that key and stuff. What the? I don't know the eternal song. Madness. This light doesn't seem to hold back the darkness. Or maybe it did. It did, I guess. Great Seul, Lord of the stellar dance, we offer you tribute. What about these, like, circle things I found? You must go somewhere. Surely. Thing do something. I would like there to be some way to have a map besides just do it yourself or whatever. Maybe you gotta find paper and pens. I don't know. In the game. Something. I mean, I could throw money on the ground, but that's, you know, it's not a map. Even Exanima had a map. He just, it just didn't tell you anything. It was just like a map. Nightmare. Darren doesn't need anything. How do I do that? I'd like to figure out what these three circles are for. Spheres. I guess there's going to be an elevator to return to this floor. Which means you might find things you need to complete certain things on this floor on lower floors. Oh. Herb. Oh, the amulet. The amulet saved me. I guess it's automatic. That's cool. It's a really nice amulet. The song? I don't know. I have to find a song. I forgot what it's called. Where's my bow? It's gone. This guy lives here. Maybe. Killed a big guy that was hanging out back here, but I did. There's another one. I had found a paper that I... Yeah, but where... I'd assume... I don't have any key items. All my papers end up here. Song of the Course. That's a different song. I forgot what the song was for that pedestal thing. Oh, Eternal Song. But that's... Hmm. Been in here, right? No, I guess not, because we're crawling through it. Either that or I went in here and died. No, I haven't been in here. It's the poisoned. I haven't been in here, though. The Lord of Justice. The Lord. Oh, the circly one. No. Oh, there. Jesus. There was a circle one. Hey, another of our brothers is delivered from the deeper tiers. Although the prison is already full, we give the prisoners food and elixirs, but their minds are clouded. Every day they turn into something terrible. They still cannot find healing in the abode of dark souls. Dark souls? But we are forced to destroy these monsters into which they turn. May so help us. The abode of dark souls. Good thing I went in there. I thought I'd already been in that one. I don't think I have the song for this. I do have another key for a thing. Oh. We do. Tribute. +2 will? Permanently? That's how we get stats. It worked. I didn't think the thing would be right next to the thing, you know? Yeah, there was another stool, but apparently that shrine is complete. Because it's all lit up now. But I have another thingamabob. Before anything. Something. Then there's the 3 circles. I haven't actually found where those go. What's this? Elixir of power. +2 strength. Yeah, this one, and I have these 3. I don't know. Is it here? Yes. This do? All these pictures. Damn it. I guess it's telling me how things went badly here. Why did it? I didn't see if it did. I just... No, I guess it did, yeah. So that's really good. Secret places found, 8 out of 14. Open. 8 out of 14 on this floor. There's 6 more secrets. Yeah, where do I put the ball? Where'd the ball go? Been in here. Which area is this thing? It's had a lot of wine. That's why I need a map. To find the crank. Did I make it through this? This I did. But there was another spider area that I... Oh, with the giant scary spider. We won't visit it again, though. That was also back. In here. A lot of scary things back in this area. I don't... I don't know if you follow those spiderweb spots or not. I just assume you do, because I don't think I survived back here. Mightn't... Scary back here. Hooters. Big, strong spooter. I opened something. Yeah, the necklace is a very good item. That spider, that's the... Wait, this is the bell. Unless it's a different bell. Are you the same bell? It can't be the same bell. Or maybe it could be, because I did open a door. Is it the same bell? I guess it is. Wait, is it though? Oh, this is... No, it is. Just from the other side. Yeah, so we opened an alternate route. The giant orange spider was still in there. Oh yeah, there was this. Did I ever find this key? The nameless precious key. Oh, I never opened this door. Hello? Grimy room untouched for hundreds. Everything is shrouded in thick fringe of cobwebs. Table and cabinet full of flask jars, vials, scrolls of strange drawings. I can rest here. $32 and it weighs 10 is pretty good. A lot of damage. Minus 50%. Do they even dodge? The nameless pressure. Ooh. Wait a minute, though. There's that. I was like, there has to be a light if I can rest here. It's weird how, like, it seems like your journals from earlier days can get updated. Like, certain things are supposed to be on certain days. It's kind of weird. I do like that there's this screen. Crowbar usage. I feel like there's so much room to expand some of this, or get a bit more. Like, the only character that seems to have a cool skill ability is the blacksmith, because you can enhance armor, so you don't have to rely completely on luck. No one else has anything like that. You still have to get the materials, and then you still have to find the recipes, but no one else has something... Isn't, like... I kind of wonder if those should be... like a crafting... different crafting skills, but are still available to everyone. Chainmail enhancements. Don't... Antitoxin. That's pretty rare. Or seemingly. $32 with only weight 10 is solid. I do like having this light armor, but... Many tomes. There'll be some important here. Lantern. Considering it had like special key, but it doesn't seem like it. I found a thing. Different lanterns have different effects when you're wearing them. Helps detect hidden objects. Light is less noticeable for monsters. Yeah, some of them have like a buff. Not all of them. This is weird. Still wasn't much in here. It's harder to drop weight than it seems. You can't carry all that much. I've been hoping I could find like a good medium armor. Rather than... Like, I found a really good light armor, but that light is... Like, 16 armor on light is extremely good. But I've only got one weapon. I mean, I don't want to give up these lanterns. Like some repair stuff. Guess I probably don't need 3 ropes. I don't know when we'll need, how often we'll need a rope. Whoa. Hey. Cool item in here. See, that heavy armor only has 15. There's some, like... pretty random numbers. There's a wall over there. That means there's, like, something... I think I was able to get over there from here. What's that, though? What is that? See, this is my question. Can I walk on this? It seems like I shouldn't be able to, but I kind of am suspicious. Doesn't... just because it's like a bridge. I have to believe? I don't have to. I mean... There's definitely something over there, though. What was in here? Oh, this place. But there wasn't... okay, yeah, this place. There's coins, but you can't, like, throw them. You just, like, put them on the... even so, like... they could deceive you by... I kind of feel like I have to try it, just so I know. It looks like we fall. Definitely bad. I don't know if I can get back up. No. Saving is resting. I got an achievement, though. It damaged some items and stuff, but, you know... The other possibility is maybe you're wait. No, it couldn't be. Could it? That'd be silly. But that means there's definitely like a secret that gets you over there. I wanted these because there's this like thing you can fill it. I don't know what you can fill them with, but definitely something. Die, monster. You can't curse me after whatever. Yeah, there's like it's possible I've been there though. Maybe? Oh, it's past the bell. Did I... This is... scary, but... It's 2 decks. But I guess I didn't have it to auction. I've just got like... See, I can put these coins on the ground. But they're not very handy, I don't think. Just for... I wonder if there's like a buff for walking on the wall. Oh, Jesus! It's here! We're screwed. Go! Well, I mean, if I can't walk across one set of... Why would I be able to walk across the other one? I mean, maybe. Who knows? The spider definitely can. What the... How'd you get out here? I think I like the light armor better. At least for now. Having no mobility is a problem. Bile Matriarch. Where's Mama? Well, now we can go back there a lot more safely. I don't know why it came over here, but... Fighting that thing in the webs was a bit difficult, too. What the... Who let you out? I just, like, rolled right back into him. My sword! Oh. Oh, no. There definitely seems to be some respawns on death, but I still don't know why the queen showed up. Leave? Can he do that? No! That was mean, yeah. It definitely was. Kinda need to repair. Just wait for the I just slept timer to go away. The Master's Blade. Sword shield is pretty good also, but I haven't had much luck with... I had a decent one-handed... Actually, is this a one-handed? Might be. Griswold, I haven't found any... We are a blacksmith, but we can only upgrade armor, not weapons. Yeah, this game's cool. You can also play it in like a semi-permadeath mode. It's like permadeath, but you can find items that give you revives. Each day I grow stronger. We have to figure out where the metal ball goes. Orbs. I don't know where that goes. I do think there's a decent chance it is back here, though. Or something is back here that I missed. It's not very nice back here, but... We can fix our stuff with things we find. There's no buying or selling stuff in this game, though. As far as I know. Router webs. Wait, if this is... Healing... Dude, when you lose your mobility, it slows you, like, in every way. Oh, wait. No, you're not supposed to push me like that when I get this revive. Oh, what the... Fine. This was the, you got dragged to their den one, but, like, it glitched. It wasn't supposed to... Usually they're just lying on the ground. So that was really weird. And now we're in their den. But... So that bugged out. Okay, I guess there's nothing in here. It's the, that was the other letter. I wonder if I can use that letter at the altar as well, if it was it identical? I'm not sure. Journal. Eternal Song. It's the same letter. Okay, so we can find it more than once. I think. $17. That's only one more than my light armor. Old longsword. See, I have been here. Where did this go? I don't know where this is. Oh yeah, this room has a tiny light. A lot of spooters. Okay, I wasn't sure what that was. Oh no. I thought my medallion was still... Well, there's definitely something back there. These things have like... There's no hand holding. The difference between light armor and well, not light armor and heavy armor, but like 16 and 32 is pretty massive. So I'm trying to find something like a medium with like 24 or something. I don't know specifically what I'm looking for, but I haven't been like all the medium armors I found have been barely better than that light armor. Stop poisoning me, little spooters. Wait, why was there... There's nothing here. But he was just in there. He's not here now. Game just tempts you with these... There has to be like a spider walk or something. Right? Like there has to be something kind of like that because... just kind of makes sense. You can do that, and I guess you can get fairly far with light armor. I kind of think there's an ability that we have not located. There's also these grates, which it seems like one of our notes mentioned. We might be able to do something with. This game's already pretty random. B. The other weird thing... Yeah, that guy. A secret? $57 is pretty good for one-handed. Need a shield, though. Doesn't look right. This looks familiar. It's another way. Five skulls. Okay, we've been here. Maybe these orbs aren't necessarily on this floor. I mean, there are still a few more secrets somewhere. So, there's also a pretty likely chance something's in something. Something is somewhere. This time they didn't eat me. Good. This room. Been here like once, I think. I think something can open some of these. I'm not... Look like tunnels. There was a note kind of mentioning them, like they look like this. There's also this thing. Oh, the bats. No, I don't. There's nothing. A lifting mechanism. There's nothing I can do. Not even with the marbles I have found. That's suspicious. Oh no, it's right over here. It's nothing. What? Are you allowed to be here? The matriarch. We go downstairs. We can definitely do that. You cannot go back. Oh, damn it. Now I want to find what these orbs do. Okay, let's go back then. We will figure some out. Oops. Yeah, this thing. Sort of. These orbs gotta go somewhere. Might give us more stat bonuses too. Who knows? Now we're in like an early area. Well, I mean, it's all the same floor, but one of the early areas I went to. Is in here. This one has the sharpener. Joe. Elder Iron Key? I'm missing a key? What the hell all am I... Where is everything? Vicious. Indeed. Somewhere. Found it. What is the maintenance on these traps? You know? Medium armor was 17. Only weighs 6. I don't know, I can probably make it stronger. Oh, the crane handle. That I needed to find that. That's for the drink machine. I don't know what we get out of the drink machine, but... Soda, maybe. It contains water from an underground source. Water. What the hell does water do? Is it just water? 10 uses? Reduces fatigue? Sure. Yeah, but we still have a problem. Where do we put these orbs? Guess I'll just keep looking. And I haven't found this key either. Olaf, are you still in here? Damn it. Just gonna step on everything. And sort of search like this, I guess. Sometimes you can see through the wall a bit. This is the entrance. This is where we started. Like, I can go. Big bug. see here. What? Yeah, I didn't expect that. Hello? Millipede? It's the hospital. I think. Ow! What the... Oh, man. Drop my weapon. How we get in the dungeon? We're a prisoner. They send all the prisoners into the dungeon to hold back the monsters from getting out or whatever. Okay, I think I've been in here, though. Yeah, this is just here. So I've been in there. I just didn't realize... Okay. That's not a secret place. That's just a secret door. It's not the same. Dude. What was your weapon? Oh, he dropped it, whatever it was. Out of places to look. Where am I? Who knows? Whoa. Oh yeah, that's here. Okay, I know what that is. Dude. They're poisons. Oh, that was a big spider. Need to, like... I don't know. Ah. I have coins to mark locations I've been, but I kind of remember, oddly, a lot. So... Like, I kind of know where I've been. I'm just... don't know where the secrets are going to be. Improved crowbar usage. It wasn't as exciting as it could have been, but it is one of the secrets we haven't found. Oh, I can only carry... Oh, you're back? You weren't supposed to be back. This is good for things and stuff. I think, like, enemies just kind of randomly respawn and die. Like, you don't know which ones will respawn. don't know if resting brings anything back either. It might. I can't upgrade the armor, apparently. Hi there. I have chosen poorly. My amulet apparently wasn't ready yet either. Consciousness return. Wait, he dragged me back. We didn't actually die. We just got dragged to his den. How just getting smacked improves your skills with armor. You have mastered getting hit better. There's a whole bunch. A lot of them are called the Sword of Justice. This is this weird spot where, well, we can't see far enough with this lantern, but it looked like there was like an area back there. And there probably is, but I found that area. Yeah, this I found. This wasn't hard to find. Giant sword. I've used it before. It's not bad, but I've got. They all have like. And then I found like a mall that was better. I'm trying to use the shield now. I can only carry so many things. I don't know where else to look for the potential other area. I don't know if I missed one of those grates. Oh, hi. Eeh. I thought there'd be something special about this room, but it didn't seem to be. Pretty sure I should be able to upgrade my armor. Or not, maybe not this one, because it's got this soft lining. Yeah, like certain things seem to be on. Actually, I'm not even sure. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, here we go. Nightmares. Yellow. Yellow what? This game doesn't tell you anything. But I don't think they're objectives. Or maybe, I mean... But then there's a green with the I mean, maybe? I'm not really sure. They could be. I kind of have to, like... My bow's gone. I lost my bow. Oh well. My equipment has become heavy. Stop it. Maybe I can go in there. Like, I can still just go downstairs. But because I have these 3 key items, I want to figure out where they go. This is here. This is the 6th floor. Which I did find a while ago. Now I'm just trying to figure out... Found a metallic sphere. Yeah, this is... So, like, some of these are... Yeah, an activation. Yeah, I've got 3 spheres, so... This one just has to go down. Yeah, I'm finding that body. Joe! Joe! We're lost. You know, essentially I just don't know where to look. To try to find whatever possible... Because I know how to advance. Yeah, that second spider came... Like, he's definitely designed to do that. Programmed to be show up after you. It could be something else back there. Because, yeah, this is the way down to advance. What an awful setup there. Like, I don't even think there's anything... I don't even know if there's anything else back there, but... Like, what? I don't know how I was supposed to kill that first one fast enough. Or, I don't know, probably with a better weapon, but... But the first one's not a super strong one, I don't think. But the only reason I want to use these. Where's the mechanism? I've got 3 thingies. There's got to be something important behind the 3 thingies. Otherwise, why would there be 3? Like, you can't just ignore 3 thingies. Now, if I go forward, I can't come back to this floor. I have to do the 3 thingies. Or use them. Each one was like in a secret area, too. I just haven't found a secret area that has the thing you put them in. Spooder nest. Yeah, if I hadn't found the 3 things, I would have already advanced, because I just... But now that I know I'm missing something that seems important, I can't advance. I'm going in a circle. Precious loot. Uriola's house assignment. What the hell? A note. Oh yeah, the beverage machine. It's just water. But apparently water helps with fatigue, so... We're lost. We're not even really lost. It's just... Where is the place we haven't seen? The hidden secret. There's... It came out of the wall. You can see where they can show up from if you're too close. At least sometimes. Or most of them, as far as I can tell. The map would be nice. Definitely would be. It's just hard to identify. Like, see, anytime there's like a hole in the wall like this, something can show up there. Especially if you're near it. Not like random. They don't just appear behind you. But sometimes if it's something you do will cause them to show up behind you, though. But you at least know it's possible. It's just that one situation, that one spot, it's hard to do anything about it. The bell. Man, I really don't want to go to the next floor without finding what these spheres do. But it is also possible that there's more of them and they actually are used on a different floor. But see, it says you cannot go back. Mind, matter, magic. Oh well. Let's go take a look anyway, you know? Saved a fellow warrior, struck the bell, offered a prayer. I'm guessing. We'll see if they disappear. They probably will. Or they might disappear. Move to the second tier. Tracks show that Ironflank's squad headed deeper. I do not know how many of them are still alive, but I have no choice. I must catch up with them all and find the artifact we came down here for. Let's see if they're even still in my inventory. No, they're gone. So it's probably definitely, most definitely from the floor. We just never found it. Well, this place looks nice. Oh. Damn it. Curlor, master of ranged combat. So he doesn't want to get shot, though, apparently. Guess that makes sense. The Warhammer. So two of them are missing pieces. And you can see what they are pretty easily. You put those were like special. They probably get like another +2 stats or something, you know? Wouldn't surprise me. From that other set of whatever. Whoa. Spooter. Big spooter. A big shell. Yeah. What are you doing, rat? Okay. Friendly fire. Not even going. Special handle. Is there alcohol in there? Mechanism. In the vast cosmos of our hearts, we chant your name. Something. Hi, zombie. No! My light. The ones in the places where you can rest can also break. Suppose that's alright. Oh, the crane handle. Will I ask? It's the con. I can't. Armor repair is weirder. Like, you have to find, like, a station to do it. I guess the shield... Either that or I just don't have any repair things. I don't have any. But I think armor... You actually have to find, like, the repair station. Need an empty flask. Where's Darren? He's in the other game. Darren is in the other game. It's water. Those are always water. People.
Hey, bro.
Nothing dies down here.
Hey, bro.
Dining room.
That explains the horrible things I've
Dining
seen.
room.
Yes, sir!
It might be.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
A chicken.
Whoa!
That's a strong light shield. At least.
Now
Oh,
I've done it.
leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oof.
Sorry.
Don't know where I'm going. No, I see you over there. Bye, monster. Bastards. Shadow scythe. A ball. Oh, big light. Here the enemy was met face to face. There was no mercy, no retreat. We fought for every stone, for every breath this land could draw. The Dargoth became a field of ruthless war. We stood shoulder to shoulder. Every blow was steeped in hatred for the gloom that hungered to devour this world. Here the heroes of old met their end, their names carved in stone. Shall not be erased by time. They remain a reminder. Will and courage are stronger than any darkness. Millipedes. Secret place. Axe of the Mountain Lord. Whoa! Why'd I drink water? Yuri. You can do it. $91. 34. That's a big bottle. It's rum. Emptiness. Alright. I'm tired. Stop here for tonight. I don't know if I'll finish it. Simply because I know that I'm pretty sure there's only 3 levels. I might do something else, or I might just continue this tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see everyone next time.